Hey Minx. I don't remember if I gave you a sub recently or not. Anyway, be right back.
Lemon, lime, soda, skies, lucky like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight. 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Flying high, take the dive, blue waves across the ocean. Honey straight from the hive, live it up and go with the motion. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight. 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like
Yo, hey gang, you missed me?
sweet like honey, sweet
That
sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Springtime with you,
there we go.
summer with me.
Am I very I seem to be about right on volume. Just need to
Watch as the time passes in a haze. Sweet honey nights, golden honey days.
pull that back. Hey guys, how's it going? Good morning, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. Afternoon for more and more people because I'm a little bit late. Ugh. Sorry. Something might have spattered syrup or something. Not like syrup, but like a juice mix or something on my mouse when I wasn't looking. Got a whole bunch of something sticky there. One moment. Okay, I'm back. Just wiping off my plugged in mouse with a wet rag. It's probably fine. Just don't touch any of the electrical bits. The world may never know why mouse felt like being sticky today, but it did. And I can't live like that. Anyway, hi guys, how's it going? Y'all miss me? I missed you. Let's see. We will do Minecraft today, because people get sad if I don't. But I'm looking at... I should have checked this before stream. There's a lot of things should have done before stream, to be fair. Speaking of... I did stretch just as we started. Changed position a little bit. Get that cleared. And then the important bit. Need to check my... Okay. Okay, so I have... D&D on Saturday this week, which means that I wouldn't be able to do any kind of a stream on Saturday and raid into the collab, unfortunately. But if I don't manage to get a stream in tomorrow, I'll try to plan to stream Sunday, but no promises. Speaking of tomorrow, I should do more gardening before Green Truck comes. Anyway, all of that aside. How's everyone doing? I got new glasses. I feel like as I lean in, I am... There we go, a little better. Got new glasses. Not sure how I feel about them. They are not really more octagonal so much as just full rims and much bigger. I favored half rims before that were quite narrow. I keep getting distracted by the way as I turn my head, I'm not used to distortion from the outside of the glasses as much. Although I am getting used to it. Man, I want to set my tracking to have the cool... When you look one way, your body moves the other. I don't hate moving with body, but I don't know. I really like the twisty bodies. To be fair, I have a couple little complaints to be made. For one, how sharp my teeth are. Anyway. We can do it. We can do the thing. Okay, for a second I thought I had Minecraft muted. I just didn't hear anything right away. A little lag as I came in. Interesting. I do unfortunately kind of get the feeling that this computer is already struggling. And part of that is that it has a CPU, a processor that's 10 years old, give or take. Which both means that it's getting choked processing wise, but then also well, just old. Thought Refurbished was going to do well for me, and normally, I mean, it can, but there just weren't a lot of good options. Anyway, let's see. Minx. You have room in inventory? You want me to redeem emeralds for you? I manage rewards. Wow, my wings are 56 durability. I should look into repairing those. All right, we got 2 dailies. Complete 2. And 3 regulars. So a total of 10 plus 30 is 40. Complete 3. Okie dokie. Hi, Minx. Whoop, didn't mean to do that. I apparently have hitboxes on. I don't want those. There we go. Deep Sea Emerald, or she bouncing? You did build onto your tower. Ooh, I'll need to look at it. I was reading webcomics today, and I saw somebody make a comment about being very short-sighted and what it's like. Man, I moved by these boxes, and for a second they seemed bigger than I was used to, and I'm like, wait, am I wearing small pants? Nope. Although Minx... Oh. Are you just... Your pants are naturally tan. You're not even wearing copper pants right now. They just look like that, huh? That's funny. What's today's skin, Minx? Oh. Added... What's a table? Oh, table. And I heard you are. What do we get? Yellow. Fairy boots? No, they would be purple. What else? Gold? Could be. Oh, home run bat. Wait. Sorry, I need to... I didn't fix the home run bat in system. Like, let me just... I'm quite sure I borrowed it. Yeah, it doesn't work. Dang it. All right, 1 minute. Dang it, this is going to break stream too, because it did last time. Oh, well. Maybe it won't. I switched to my room anyway because I don't know if it'll help or not. Anyway. Ow. I'm trying to get you a new home run bat. Why are you hitting me? Also, hey, a DCP. I think that what would... Yep, I knew it would break stream. Gosh darn it. Though apparently not being in the window seemed to help. We're gonna hide attributes. And the best that we've found is... Yeah, I need to check attributes again. A ghost? Alright. Ghost Cube plays. I accept this rebrand. Attack knockback. Maximum 5. To be fair, it's fine. The biggest value that someone has is like Ravagers have a 1.5. The other... You know, I might be able to cheat this. I'll ask... Minx, I want to ask your opinion. Oh. You guys can't see stream anyway. I can see Minecraft, but let me... Give me just 1 second. Then gaming, we're going to see if I can't. Whoops. All right. Great. So then, have an idea for possible new gacha item. Speedboat. I can't think of any ways that that would work. Oh, right. Minx. Opinion. 10 ones and the other broken ones. Ah, cool. Would a wooden sword, which was fixed to deal 0 damage, be an acceptable replacement home run bat? Because then I might be able to give both. I might be able to just give knockback. Actually, let's try that first. I'm going to see if I can't enchant knockback 255 onto a wooden sword, yeah? So first, though, we're going to switch into my room so that we hope that it doesn't burn my capture card. So could also do a copper sword, I guess. Not that much of a difference. Make sure that we're on the right version. We're on version 121.10, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So we're going to try without any attributes. Just enchant a wooden sword with knockback 255. Windburst. That would just send you straight up, right? Yo, thanks for the prime. Really appreciate it. Straight up. Well, it's an interesting option. Not really what I'm looking for. Also 1 bit. Heh, I see. Really getting those points. All right. Let's see. Doesn't do anything. That one I really don't. Oh, I see what you're saying. Hit me with that? Okay, that's what. So, but if I change knockback to 2, so it's now legal, then it knocks you back a bit. What if I make that a stick with knockback 2? Also does it. What if it is a stick with knockback? We're just going to go up 1 more, so this is now not legal. 3 works. Interesting. Sorry for using you as a test dummy, Minx. Do you mind doing science with me, Minx? It's true. No one can see you. Let me make sure before I switch over that that window is tabbed out. All right, seems to be good. Okay, so we know knockback 3 works. What if I do knockback? Let's just start with 5. There. Both works and is significantly better than 3. Okay, so let me... just putting the rejects and stuff that I don't need in it. Well, rejects. So our best is this knockback 5. Oh, and I pulled out that sword. Okay, so what if... I think 100 won't work. You might want to be armored up, Minx. I am going to keep hitting you. Well, it's just a stick. You won't take that much damage. Okay, 100 doesn't work. So then let's do the thing where we just keep dividing by 2. It'll give us a range. So make that 50. 50 works. I'm not sure if it works any better or worse than 5. Oh, wait. Interesting. Yeah. Get on the very corner of a box up, because you flew when I hit you with it before, I thought. Weird. Jump and let me try hitting you out of the air. Doesn't work. Okay, I'm wrong. I don't know what... Maybe I just accidentally hit with the other one. So let's go to 25. $25 seems to work. It does. Oh, wait. Huh? Also, yo! Shirai, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, I am Rory. I am variety streamer, do quite a bit of Minecraft. Which is what we're doing right now. We're actually currently testing... Can you... Testing for the server because we're trying to get our... What? You waved and got auto banned. Why are you... Sorry about that, Shiroi. I don't know why you waved and got you were on block list and got auto banned. Don't know what that's about. What the heck? Did you? No, you've been hanging out for ages here. I thought so. What the hecky? It's been a minute, but yeah, it's the Shiroker, of course. I'm doing good. Welcome in and welcome Raiders. But do you have any clue why Twitch was like, I'm going to auto block this? Did we get an argument that I don't remember and can't imagine? Did you get blocked by someone else on list? Weird. Welcome, mass hallucination. But yeah, things are going good. We are just trying to test what can be done with knockback stick. And then it worked again. Huh? Okay. Sorry, Minx. I'm gonna... And then it stops working. But this isn't a new stick. It just, like, seems to have... I am very confused. Because I'll hit you a couple of times, and it will break it. Using phone emoji? Oh. You could, but I don't think it's worth... Well, I don't know. Up to you. Here, hit me with that, Minx. Okay. Stop. Hit. Oh, I'm no, I'm not. Okay. Interesting. I don't know why it seems to sometimes work, but... Yeah, sure. Hit me over here. No, it just seems to, like, most of the time not work. Except, like, if there's a cooldown or something, it works sometimes. There's probably something programmed in related to them that, The thing is that the higher knockbacks seem to work at least reasonably well on mobs, but part of the home run bat is fun hitting players, so... Okay, let's try then 12. Okay, there's the first hit, and that was significantly better. Don't want to actually hit you off, so I'm gonna... Whoops. $12 seems to work, and seems to work reliably. Here, go ahead, Minx. Yeah. 12 seems to work pretty well, and it's a reasonable approximation, although not as fast of a blink that we got with 255. Now, okay, we know that 12 works. We know that 25 doesn't really. It works and then it doesn't. So let's go halfway between that. So that's like 19. See if 19 works. I'm going to sleep real quick. Sleep. But yeah, welcome in. Here, sorry, I didn't give you a shout out. What were you playing, Shiroi? I didn't know that you were streaming. What's Mormons? Except for a funny way to say name of people who follow LDS. Can I hit you? Well, no. Is that gotcha game? I don't know. Gash on its own. All right. Test 19. 19 works very well. But we know that they always work the first time. You could meet me in the middle. Okay, it was gotcha. I'm gonna hit you a couple times, Minx, just because I don't know if changing who's being hit affects things. Okay, but 19 after... Oh. That was a weird sound effect. Did you hit at the same time or something? Hey. $19 seems to work. All right, shall we try a little bit more? Keep pushing limit. Here, Minx. That's our current best. So, between 19 and 25, middle is 22. I'm guessing that the limit is 20, but I'm willing to try 22. Okay. 22 does not work. So now either 20 or 21. Let's just count downwards. $21 doesn't work. And I'm going to guess that 20 also doesn't work. $20 doesn't work. And we're going to summon a new one with 19. All right. So 19 definitely works reliably. Like there was one time that it didn't, but that's fine. Now for the test, and I'm going to need to hide screen a bit to make it to do this so that I don't lose my feed. We need to go... It must. Part of me thinks that they're being shoved into the ground because they don't get knocked back even as much as someone who has nothing. Okay, we need to mark... Try to stand in the middle of a block, and let's try to make sure we have a long straight line. So let's go behind here. Stand next to that on anywhere. Okay, so first, and here, I'll give you block. Mark where you land. Ready? Perfect. All right, come back. And I'm going to hide screen for a second. We're going to try adding 5 knockback to see if we can make it just a little bit more oomphy. So then... Stick. And I want to give it knockback 19. And I'm going to give it 1 wind burst also. That's cheating, but it might do something interesting. I shouldn't be changing multiple things at once. All right, Minx. I guess that I'm going to just... We're going to have to do 3 tests. So, tab out, minimize. Minx, if you would come to the other side of the dirt so that you don't hit into your previous test. I need... Sorry, just marking, putting the different ones. All right, this one, in theory, will also do a wind burst, so you should be knocked upwards a little bit as at the same time that you fly. Oh, wait. Is it in the same spot as before? Do you get any extra height? And I need to... Same spot? All right, then let me... Do I have to jump for wind burst to work? You guys think only... I need to fall 2 blocks? Okay. I'll try it. Minx. And here you can have a marker block. I'll even give myself a little extra height. Interesting. I think it's also because of direction that although the home run bat usually will hit you far. Anyway, that was interesting. I'm willing to give it 2 times for science. It gave me a bounce. Pushing her down and me up. Yeah. And then the home run, the knockback components aren't happening. So I need to, once again, go back to room. Because if I don't, when I pull up this, it'll cause issues. So let's try, and for now we will make attributes not hidden. Let's get rid of Wind Burst because that seemed to do nothing for us. Which I should just do here actually. But attributes, we're going to add attack knockback, which has a maximum of 5. All right. So that stick was a reject. Now I have... Oh, did I still... Sorry, it just didn't show attributes, which made me feel like something might have been wrong. All right, try one more time. Thanks for the tater. It's not... Why is it not showing tooltip and some other stuff? Sorry, Minx, I think you weren't standing still, and I'm not sure if that was a bug. Here, will you stand one more time just to check it? I wonder if can go further. Slow falling's an interesting idea. I'm not sure. Oh, sorry, that wasn't it. That wasn't it, Minx. Wrong stick. That was knockback 5. My bad, Minx. Please get in place again. Roughly same distance. Let me... Gonna hide game again. Sorry, guys. Check what we have. Main hand, additive. I don't think I can add an on hit like a slow fall. Like I can give it that. I can give it that if you're holding it, although that does... I know that obviously shulkers have something that make you float up. Speed, sneak speed, scale, safe fall distance, oxygen bonus, movement efficiency, mob follow range, mining, max health, max absorb. I can mess with gravity. But I'm pretty sure that that just changes the gravity for me. Although that is something fun I could do. But, I'm trying to think what else I can... Extras. Repair, use reminder, item model. The one thing that's interesting is that for some reason when I added the attributes, it hid the rest of it. The problem is that there's not, at least within my extremely limited knowledge, there's no way to add potion effects, even like splash effects, onto a weapon. If you know a way, like, please, by all means, I would take the ad. Anyway, Minx. Oh. Was there any difference in same as Dirt Block? Okay. In that case, sounds like 19 is as good as adding a knockback attribute. Without mods? You don't know how, but it's possible? ideally, and here's the kicker, I would rather not have to add a data pack for it either. What are you roaring me about? Hi, Minx. Now, how'd you get down there? I don't have other pearls on me. I have rockets in my wings. 1 second. I'm also wearing fairy boots? Yeah, cool. Here, Minx. Can you hop up here? Or is that... No, that's too high. Never mind. Here, I'm with you. You can borrow my wings and some rockets. Whoops, sorry. And since I have fairy boots, I'll take the other way down and then back up. Chink. Use it with a single command. Don't explain it. No need to memorize the command, though. That's fair. If you can find it, though, you know? Like, yeah, I would need the reference. I did something like that for Lucky Arrows, although they've kind of broken. And so now I need a data pack to make them properly work. Apparently, when I updated to 1.20.9, it broke a lot of our stuff, unfortunately. Like, the fact that the home run bat broke is pretty sad. Although, I would say... Minx... where's the 19? Oh, right, it's on the pad. Do you also have a 19? Hit me with that, preferably not off an edge. Also, thank you for my wings back. You know, I was hoping to be looking when it happened. Is it just me, or is it not as zippy as the old home run bat used to be? The old home run bat was very, you just suddenly appeared in another place, it felt like. I feel like we got more speed from it. All right, try to hit me not off the edge. It's still pretty zippy. Let me try flying with it. I think that we figured out that this one's best if I am a little bit above you. I will need an empty space to fly into. Oh, right, no, I need to jump, and that's how we did it. Not really what I was aiming. Let me try being a little bit above you trying to do that. Oh, right, edge. Shoot. Well, I know some people won't be affected. All right, gonna give myself All right. Looking up. Okay, that still gives... If you're looking up a bit when you get hit and you're in the air, that still sends you quite well. Not as well as the last one necessarily, but that'll do, that'll do. So the zombie launcher is still possible. Minx, you want to grab wings and also test that? I currently do not have a 19 stick. Well, I do. I have the unnamed ones. Minx do be riding. Can you hear me, Minx? Okay, cool. Do you want to grab wings and give me the stick so you can also try taking a flight? I like your copper wings. They're pretty cool. I will need one of the sticks. I miss them having 255. All right. Make sure you're looking up a little bit and start flying. Nah, it's fine. Chicken wings or schnitzel? Chicken wings. She wasn't looking up very much, so she kinda... Oh, she still got height off of it. Yeah, if you don't hit the ground right when you start flying, these still send you up very well. They're not quite as good as and yeah, also DCP, to your point, if it needs to be using a command block on repeat, then that's effectively a data pack. I am working to fix data packs for a couple of my things that are on things. Okay, so I owe you 4. You can also put in the temporary one because this is better than the temp one, right? Just one moment. Going to go back to my room, remake this with the 19, but give it a name. So attributes, drop them. They don't matter anymore. Then text, home run bat, and I want rare color, I believe, because that makes it purple. I think. And then check. Cool. I decided to keep the enchantment level shown, but whatever for the rest. No, not like that. They do stack, which is very interesting. And the old ones... Oh, so long as they were exactly the same. Right. Okay, it feels like you snuck in one that was for testing, but there you go, Minx. Anyone who has a home run bat, I will replace it for you. But right now I'm going to go in. Okay. Don't got the luck? You could buy one off of Minx. She seems to have plenty of extras. But now I need to... Been trying to get Fairy Boot since start. Unlucky. Actually, Minx, can you pull out one of those golden or yellow shulker boxes for me? Can I borrow yellow shulker box? Yo! Hey, Zell. You gonna join server sometime? Oh, I'm creative. Started flying accidentally. Okay, can you... I don't know if you have the inventory space. Could you take out all... Can you take all of those out? Actually, leave one in. Thank you. Trust. There you go. Which redeem are you supposed to trip to test? To test what now? I was just wondering if you're joining server. This is just for emeralds. Though I will happily give that to anybody. Just want to replace... Get in here properly. Creative. On your way home? Cool. All right. They look exactly the same, which is a little bit concerning, but I'm going to trust that I did that correctly. Wow, Minx. Currently, there's only one other home run bat in the system. That's kind of alarming. Said should try redeeming something after. Did I say this on a different stream? Am I just missing a chunk of my memory? Oh, wait. I shouldn't have. Although, I do kind of want to check that these are correct. 255, 255. Good, those break. Oh! I don't think that's true for Zell, but yeah, Zell, you've definitely been around long enough that if you want to join server, you're welcome to. I trust you. Oh. I think I might have been trying to instruct you on that. Or you were randomly able to do it after I thought it had been done. Stretch check is something that you have that I made a deal back during a subathon ages back that if since I was stuck, relatively sedentary, I needed to be stretching every morning when I got up. And I was usually up at 9, which I also am not these days. And so I had a stretch check redeem that people could catch me slacking if I didn't stretch before noon, that I would give them a sub. I normally redeem it myself if I have stretched, but if I haven't stretched, rather, if I don't do it, that doesn't mean that it's actually free. It's just something I do to make it clear so people don't waste their 10 points, 100 points, whatever. But yeah, it's a chance to get a sub if you catch me slacking. I think you might have used it at one point when I thought that I'd already gray barred it, but if you do catch me not having stretched and you redeem it, then I will gift a sub to you or a person of your choice. Yeah, I replaced the bats in the system. And obviously yours. And then anyone else who wants one, I need to get rid of these. Anyone else who needs to trade one, I can get that fixed. Okay. What else need to be fixed? So those are fixed. Lucky Arrow needs to be much better. Is there anything else, though, that I knew was broken? Or was newly broken? Oh my god. Alright. New redeem. God, I actually haven't pulled it out since last weekend. Don't know anything for Viola. That's fine. You don't need to redeem. But also, or you don't need to make any requests. But also, you don't need to know anything. Part of enjoying life as a musician is being able to randomly do stuff by ear. I won't do a very good job, particularly not these days. Zell redeemed viola practice, so I need to... I'm getting prepped a little bit, so I don't actually have timer ready. Do I have a timer that I can start in Stream Elements? I think I do, incidentally. But that might be inconvenient. whatever. I'll just figure out that timer in a second. But we're gonna get all situated here. Pull viola out. See if it's in tune at all. I might need to turn down my mic. I also need to move my desk into standing mode, which I don't remember if I've done with this desk since moving here. So I'm going to be watching really carefully that I'm not pulling on any cords. Got something falling a little bit. One moment. This is actually probably just about, no, this is actually full height, it looks like. Oh, wait, no, it stopped itself. It's right. Stop. A little lower. Yeah, I have some chords under tension. This will be good enough. Yippee! But anyway, as I was saying, yeah, one part of being able to play instruments also is that you're able to play by ear. So you can just recommend, like, play Katy Perry, I don't know. The part of viola practice will also be at certain points marking up music. Ooh, my mouse is quite tight. It just naturally moved itself to be looking up. Anyway, I don't think any chords are actually dangerously taut right now. We just be standing. Joys of a standing desk. I'm gonna pull my viola out, and then we'll see how tuned it is. Like 5:30 now. All right. Sounds like just as I got it out, that my viola might still be in reasonable tune. Should really, am I creative? Hey, DCP. But my bow is still shedding hairs. Gotta clip a loose bow hair real quick. They always say if you're practicing or at home and you get a bow hair, use nail clippers to, you know, gently remove it. But if you're in a concert, you have permission to just grab it and yank it out. Colors broken? Oh no. I can try to check Vanilla Tweaks for an update. Alright, let's see. Just check tune first. Oh, that is so low. I was expecting more. Sorry, I'm playing just... That's A, but that's like 3 notes out of tune. Okay. So... I'm not very good, particularly since I don't have a proper shoulder rest. Or chin rest. Gonna have to be plucking to tune. That's right, tune. I could feel the peg was gonna slip. Ooh, that peg really wants to slip. That's too high, I think. So all of them are good except for the A string. That sounds about right. Let's see if I can't. Oh, this peg really wants to slip. D string also a little bit. They're so slippery. Oh my goodness. Actually overtuned A. Still a little overtuned. A is almost tuned. Let's see if we can get D tuned now. Thank goodness scrolls are dirty, because actually having to put quite a bit of force on this. Come on, you. Gonna spend the entire 15 minutes just tuning. Also not actually in frame. What's up? Yes, I am doing viola stuff. What are you guys writing? Rip Rory. Rory's fine. Should be just chatting for this anyway. And yes, we're absolutely going to spend the entire time tuning, I can already tell. I'm sorry for that. All right. I need to listen to either A and D are now tuned well against each other, but they're about a tone high for G and for my G and C strings. Choices, guys. Do you also want to hear a constant hum of A440 or A440, or shall I do that on my own? I think I'll do that on my own. I think monotone tones tend to be pretty... Ooh, my screen is actually under tension. Oh no, just was. It's fine. Oh no, it is. Okay. I'm a little bit concerned by how much tension my screen was under and some stuff, but seems fine. Adjust. I might need to change my computer setup a little bit because I haven't played with standing desks in the new space for almost the year almost the year I've been here. All right, let's... And I want to be able to use that. If I ever do more subathons, being able to use the walking desk is really important. I also haven't been checking how loud the... Well, I haven't actually played the viola. Tuning would be pretty quiet. All right, so... Time to get a tuner. Computer running a little bit slow. Probably need to kill a couple of these internet tabs, but a little itchy. All right. A. All right. 1 hour of A440. You guys can't hear it, but I sure can. I think that's lower pitched than... Actually, I need to play. And I'm going to... That couple of... Ooh. Hit my ceiling with my bow. That's new. That's closer than I thought it was going to be. I think I'm just a little flat. I don't know if anyone has perfect pitch over there. All right, let's listen again real quick. Definitely just a little bit flat. Here, I'll let you guys hear the tuning pitch for just a second while I play. But I know that's really annoying pretty quickly, so we'll... Definitely just a teeny bit flat. Go back to my room so you guys don't need to hear that constant whine. I wish I had a proper shoulder pad. It would help. Oh, maybe it's a little sharp. I know this isn't the most exciting. Yep, see? D is pretty good. A little bit good. Nope, very flat. I am sorry for the absolute torture of tuning. Particularly since my instrument hates tuning, apparently. The pegs are just so slippery. I kind of wish that Viola's violins had the guitar thing of geared pegs. Whoops, and that one also is loose peg, I guess. It's okay, as I do this more, the pegs will... The pegs will get stickier. It's just how they are. Dang it. Okay, that one's really rough. Gonna have to... Wow. G string really just do be like that, I guess. The and D string also has slipped a bit in the last 3 minutes. All right, maybe have it. Oh, no. D string doesn't like it. A little bit flat, still, always. Because the strings don't like being under tension, so they flatten themselves if they can. And the only thing that stops them from not is a little wood on wood friction from your pegs, which are just a little bit trapezoidal, so they're thicker the further you push them in. And you often will use a little bit of resin or something to make it stickier. One moment. Ugh. Almost got it this time. Let's see if the want to redeem as a reminder and whatnot. Here's the thing. I want to practice off screen, and it's a good thing to do, but it's something that I'm never going to do without, honestly, being able to bring it onto stream, because I'm bad like that, and I want to learn how to play Patches of Violet, because I have sheet music for it. I know that it's within my capabilities. My viola has just decided to be a little bit of a bitch lately. I also need to get a shoulder pad for it. Let me just get C string. Thankfully, C string is a little bit less of a pain than the others. And thankfully, also, I can pretty well hear that one just because. There we go. I'll just let's try quick fiddle warm up. And thankfully I didn't peak my mic with it. Cool. Dang it. Got my bow in the wrong position. This is all just memory. Also, I'm still listening to the stupid tuning pitch. And also, my music's still going. Let's stop my music. And let's do Fiddler's Roundup just a little slower. Man, I was doing this one back in 5th or 6th grade. Still one of my favorites. Just, I mean, you can hear why. Not bad, not bad. I mean, terrible. Should be much better. And slow as heck. Let's crank it up. Let's crank it up a couple of beats. Bah! Okay. make my bow just a little bit tighter because I'm bumping with it. We are actually over time, but since so much of that was just me fussing around with the tune, which is still not great, by the way. Let's... Gonna put my bow down for just a second. I'm gonna see if I can do anything with Patches of Violet, kind of towards the middle half. Oh, right, it has crazy sharps. I need to mark every sharp in this because it's freaking 3 sharps. Except for the parts where it's 3 flats or 3. It's an A major? That's fine. Not my most common. So for the parts that aren't in, God, what's 5 flats? Most books don't even bother with that. So A major should be... You can tell that my strings aren't actually in good tune because I am favoring using my pinky, 4th finger, rather than actually playing open strings. Like if I just do a simple C major scale. Trust the C more or less. That's a little bit, what is that? A little flat maybe? Meh. Can tell that all of my notes are just a little bit, all my strings are just a little bit out of tune because I have a good enough ear that I am pitch correcting on the fly with the scales. Let's see. Fun warm-up. I'm gonna leave that there for now. We're in tune. I did a couple of warm-up things. If someone else or if anybody feels like redeeming it, I'm happy to play more. We can try to figure out something. You know, earlier, just the other day, I was by ear doing Pink Panther theme. Wait. Ah, it goes down there. Just fun stuff. That's one problem that I'm not actually... Nothing that you guys heard right now was me playing with sheet music, just by memory and by ear. I need to get some more... I need to finish marking up Patches of Violet, and I need to get some more fun things. Because, like, I have a Beauty and the Beast playbook, which is very low on my skill set, or there's a handful of things. I'm going to mute as I move my desk back down. But absolutely no apology necessary, Zell. Really. It's something that no one else has redeemed it yet. I made it something that was redeemable within the last week or two. And why did I lose tracking? What the hecky? Apparently, when something happened, I temporarily lost connection. Gosh darn it. One moment. Arg. This is completely unrelated to anything. This is just my YouTube Studio being pain. There we go. Don't care about any of that now. There we go. And we're back. Everything working just fine. But yes, Zell, no apologies necessary. I have it set so that we can redeem that 3 times per person to a total of 6 times per stream, because I want to get back to playing viola and do that more and get Patches of Violet learned. And some of that can be done off stream, but I'm the kind of person that if someone's not encouraging me, reminding me to do things, I put it off indefinitely and it doesn't get done. You're doing me a favor by reminding me to practice viola. And it could very much be fun. It just is something which is having the issues. Oh, I lost that too, huh? 1 minute, fixing game screen so you guys can see. All right, that should be good. Yep. No, I saw that. I will need to go in. I got it from Vanilla Tweaks. Um, it seems to be. I don't know. Yes, yes, Emmys. I'll need to go into Vanilla Tweaks to figure out what exactly is wrong. Need to move this back over here. Ba-ba. One regular and a couple of dailies, I assume. Complete. How are you doing, by the way, Sal? You excited for new yeah, Vanilla Tweaks probably added more. You excited for the New Year song? I'm sure that Zoomovoid has. You want the New Year song? Okay, okay. I've heard a lot of people very unimpressed by him. Oh, my music I can put back on. Doesn't over rely on Dimension Shredder. Yeah. Oh. I think that's Fairy Boots. Minx confirms. There you go. What do you mean, absolute Faust? Remember that I am very new to Limbus, all things considered. I just have some in-depth knowledge of mechanics. Congrats, Dragon. Oh. I didn't realize that she was very, right, I forgot you could bounce like that. I didn't realize that she was so ego-dependent. Isn't one issue with Dimension Shredder that he doesn't have any... Oh, that I have something cutting off my... 1 minute. My audio, I sighed and it got cut very early. Which means that my mic... Where are you? Has a filter on it that I need to get rid of. Ba-ba. The limiter was probably a good idea. The noise suppression I took off. Right now the limiter's off also, but we might put that back. Oh, you have a flower in your hair. And yes, I do want to see what you're doing with your tower, Minx, but I don't know what that is. As I guess, the design the ID so the ego would be an added bonus. Thing is that it doesn't have any sloth, right? Which actually means can't power his own stuff. And unfortunately, there's actually not that much sloth within charge or rupture anyway. So a little bit rough. Friend pointed out that also doesn't have gloom to activate. I don't remember what gave extra charge for gloom. The cushions, I do actually quite like cushions. Hi Minx. Where do we need to go? Oh, your table. What's Reap? Isn't that the Ryoshu bleed charge unit? The tank? I do like your table. And yeah, I'm torn because every time like updates break things as we've seen, and also I've never felt the need for most of the new stuff, and it just becomes complexity bloat, often slows things down. Nice throne. Like, one of the reasons why I was happy to do the previous update was that 1.20 actually reduced lag a lot. Every castle needs a throne. Heh. One that gives sanity regen and HP to others. I mean, that's fine. She's not a bad ID, but if I wanted to do bleed charge, I wouldn't be looking at this Yi-Song, right? I don't know. I feel like that his charge abilities are... His 3-2 looks very good, to be fair. It looks good, Minx. But he is very rupture count negative. Very. Lacks any gloom or sloth, which are both pretty significant hits against charge. I believe in him, but I think he might be another one of those ones who is better in mirror dungeons than general content. We'll put it that way. I still really like this picnic table. The hanging signs look really good, and you just did a good job. I like the fireplace benches. Didn't fuck with him enough to find out how he works. That's fair. I'm playing devil's advocate here that I know other people are dismissive. I think that he doesn't look bad. Also adds. Could have one at my base, similar to make. True. Not like I don't have plenty of other stuff to do at my base. You know, Minx, you say eggs for sale, but I don't know anyone who actually wants to buy eggs. Looks badass. I'm into Ego Gear Team. That's fair. I mean, you could buy a dozen eggs for cakes. Normally, eggs are something that unless I have a chicken farm, I avoid. Try to get rid of. And because he's given an idea for a certain type of literature. Interesting. Okay, right, that's why I was using the other instance of Minecraft, wasn't it? So that I could, because I was getting the test islands. Yeah, we should go back and do that. Looks like I actually have what I need to go over. Might need to switch instances again. Because I'm not done testing, right? Because the next option... Right, but these aren't the only choices. I could finish this one because I did kind of do it roughly. I only did it in silhouette profile. It did give me time to sleep on it at least. So we have this kind. Round, but with straight sides, or rather, I guess, with the same kind of sides as it currently has, and flat-bottomed island. And UNDCP voted for flat-bottomed, but I'm thinking... Okay, so I need to... I think I actually like this style best. So... I need to... I should be able to copy and just mirror this to get the rounded. If I just copy from here, mirror it, and paste it, that should be able to give me the other half of this one rounded off. And then I need to compare how it looks right now versus if I make it match this one, which I think did I do a quarter of it, or did I only do it in profile? I also only did this one in profile. Tisk. Got lazy. I don't blame myself for being lazy, but... Okay. Yeah, if I'm going to redo Island, I want to know that I like it best. Let's do two things. First of all, slash fill, put in current coordinates. Seven, 8. End stone. Replace. Dirt. We go to the midpoint and drop down. And then take our new chords. And go to this corner. All right. This way I have my proper sand look-alike. And then, like I said, I think that it's at least semi-valuable. Here, might as well fill in the surface while I'm at it. I might even add back the concrete powder into the right places. We're a bunch of lonely people. We can bear. All right, and I guess on this side too. Just for completeness sake. And then I need to switch my instance of Minecraft back to the other, into the one that has ability to dupe structures, because need to I want to copy and paste this, but copy across the rounded side so that it makes up the entire structure. And then I want to take it and make a copy of it behind this one and this one, and redo the bottom half to look the same. Because this one, as nearly as I could get, although you couldn't do it completely because of how rounding works, it matches, at least edge on, it matches the structure we already have. Very nearly. Okay, so switching Minecraft instances. One moment. I'm out of coffee, guys. I could make some... I don't have my machine out to make a regular pot. I should also secure my viola better. It's kind of just sitting in its case loosey-goosey. Hello, Minecraft? You gonna start back up? I am interested to see what the new numbers are. I am a believer in the Project Moon design team. A little bit worried about what they're going to do to what kind of IDs we might get in the next 6 weeks, since we're now into no designed units. Did I not? I didn't switch my version. I just started Minecraft again on autopilot. Life's hard. All right. I also really want to learn this one phonetically. Ridiculous song. All right, have the right instance of Minecraft on. Resize the window. And while world loads. All right. First things first. I need a stick. Okay. Area editor. Sand Island. Round. Half. Set. Origin. We are going to set. This is all the rounded half, right? Yeah. So let's set the origin right here. Move to player. Gonna head off for dinner laters. Yo, enjoy dinner. Wish I had dinner. I need to fix my treat stream. Okay, I don't need to be very delicate here, so let's just... It thinks that I'm still setting origin. Dang it. Area editor. There we go. Now, I don't want to actually copy all of this because I guess I actually don't need to copy the bottom point because that's already done. Just need to be really careful how I place the other half. All right, and then pull this to cover that. All right. So move origin to player. Looks good. So I save schematic. And then load schematic. And then gonna preemptively move to here. Loaded schematics, create placement. Good. Schematic placement, configure. I want to why can't I see it now that I've rotated it? Oh, because I'm... There we go. I want to... I just unloaded the placement. Fairy boots invisible. Oh. Interesting. I clearly messed something up. Cherry. So long as they still function, I'm not going to fix that right now. Remind me later. I really did just choose a random ass place, huh? Whatever, at least I can see it here. Placement, configure. I need you to rotate. Cool. Now we get it into place. I do like seeing like the half hall. You can see everything happening there. Yep. Only possible way to test that. And then... Good, good, good. And it still lines up. Oh no, it went one further out. Interesting. Zombie. Whatever. Well, that's, I think, clearly not right. Don't know why it made it one wider there, but it's fine. I can check. Yeah, we have a perfect center like this. So now, whoops. Okay. So now this is round all the way, or around. And I can't read anything that people said in chat because doing that got rid of my chat. It's fine. Minx, did you say anything to me after coming back over here? So I'm starting to build a goat enclosure, work on enchanting armor pieces and fishing for books. What were tiny boots? The fairy boots were tiny? Interesting. And Minx knows how to make goat enclosures. Oh, I see what you're saying. Ha. All right, I am going to remake the Sand Island round set. Origin is still good. So now no. Dang it. Why does it always want to move the origin? There we go. If I set that to the and then this goes down until it encases all of that. Double check. I thought I might have accidentally expanded it in a different direction. Looks like we've got full island coverage, so I will save schematic. Set it on that side, really? Terrible choice. Oh no, I didn't. I'm good, I'm good. So it should be that if I load schematics, sound round, not half. Let's move it back just a, no, let's move it back a couple bits. All right, and paste it. Should have read chat before I did this, since now my chat once again got erased by messages of me pasting it. Sigh. I didn't even, this isn't even a good place for it because this doesn't tell me anything. I need to be pasting it behind these two. So let's try this again. Okay. Paste that one. Paste. Loads. Placements. Gonna move it a little bit further out. That might be centered. This time actually going to check. Okay, no new messages, so fill that one. And gonna switch my Minecraft instances again because I'm done with needing that. So get that nonsense out of my way because we've done all the cloning that's necessary and I don't like using it. Just not fun. Minecraft, wake up. Blue sheep, most blue friend. I actually don't like how often Minecraft updates. I think should just do one big patch every so often to open new realms and stuff, and then maybe a small patch to you know, like I didn't mind Caves and Cliffs. I don't mind there being patches, but every patch should be a big thing, not these incremental steps. So you can choose your how much you sign in. Anyway, we're back in. It's nighttime. There's zombies. When you're in creative, you can sleep even if zombies are here. Okay, step one. I don't want this island to be here. So. Diamond. Diamond, big and small. And then they have all of the max enchants that pants can normally have. Yep. Gold, leather, iron, and you already have chainmail. Should have used sandstone instead of endstone. Whatever. True. We got a random wandering guy here. That's funny. Whoops. I should just do not replace anything. Should just do air. Oh well. Small lesson learned. I'll have to get rid of that concrete separately. Arg. Whatever, it'll just fill my inventory right away. Oh, and of course it made non-powdered concrete here. That's funny. And the rest of that will despawn after a second. Didn't you trade me a pair of diamond gotcha pants for the chainmail? Oh, I never pulled today. Also, yoink. Oh, okay. Hey, Minx. I have something for you from Wandering Trader. I destroyed one of the round islands that was unnecessary, and DCP wants to trade. If you have extra diamond pants, he wants to trade one of them for a Book of Mending, which is really a good deal for you considering the diamond pants are uncommon, I'm pretty sure. What? Why are you looking up at me so intensely and slowly? I wasted a pull on this. And I think it's a pull well wasted, honestly. It is a nice flex. It's not the first time. You saw me do it with a block of diamond. That's basically a pull. In fact, I believe that somebody found out that it's actually a pull. Not even just basically. Anyway. Oh, right. I haven't pulled today. Shall we do that? Let's go to Gotcha. Why are you sighing? Do you not like mini blocks? It is the flex of... Whoops. I'm in creative mode. It is the flex of... saying that you have enough money that you spend it on decorations. And if Minx doesn't want that trade, I'll do it. You definitely have spare diamond pants, Minx. I'm going to go back to spawn because I didn't do my own polls today. I'm going to get out of creative. You are much richer than me, Minx. Whee! I could get mending on my diamond wings. Anyway. I like putting mini diamond ores into the machine. Because then it just... Or mini emerald ore, I mean. Because then it just gives it back. Yoink. Surely you have diamond pants with swift sneak, etc. I have like... You have 13. Yeah, that's about right. They're uncommon. The fact that DCP is offering you a rare for them is crazy. Shall I do polls, Minx? All right, let me get everything off of hotbar that I can. Can get more mending, but gotcha luck has proven very poor. Fair enough. It's not like mending is trivial to get. Probably. Can you get mending from fishing? It's just rare. Got something. Didn't get a pet. Don't worry, DCP. You're not likely to get diamond pants because I just got diamond pants. Man, Zell mentioned dinner and now I'm hungry. Minx. Book with just mendings, exceptionally rare, true. I have a couple of mending items from going end busting. That's where I have my ending shovel from. How much mending do you have, Minx? Do you have multiple mending books already? I think I've only ever gotten mending once, maybe twice. Only seeing one red shulker box. Six mending? Jesus. High roller. How many mending books do you have, DCP? To know, but you're running out. Fair enough. I won't get rid of it from fishing. I'm not that mean. That still takes dedicated effort. It's villagers who are the real enemies. Oh no, he picked it up. Been fishing a lot, sometimes get one in a few hours. Wow. Yippee, mending. Dink. Now I can put mending on my... Mink's very near, no, there's no hole on this side. That's nice. By the way, DCP, we kind of fixed home run bats, so if you have any of those, I can get that fixed for you. Trade them for one which works. Turns out that on current patch, you can't have knockback higher than 19. Well, you can. Remember, we did it on 25 a couple of times and it worked, but you don't have any knockback sticks? All right, all right. So DCP has wings, lucky arrow, when I get that working. Yeah, back to islands. All sorts of armors. Why didn't I do sandstone? That was so silly. Whatever, it looks close enough. So... One, two, two, one. So... Oh no, that was right. Whoops. One... And we go 2 up. Two up again. And then 1. And then... One, two, two, one. Flat, one, flat. Okay, so 2 out, 1. Missing diamond helmet and boot still. Those are both, I believe, set in rare. Because they have a lot more enchants. Okay, 2. 1. And then I believe 2, 3 times. Yep, 3 steps of 2. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Then a bunch diagonal. I mean, mending is also rare, so that's supposedly a fair trade, and depending on what people have, mending might be valued more highly. And then I want to go 3 up. Wait. I went 4 up there. Oh yeah, because it makes... Okay. Chainmail boots and helmet are uncommon. We have common, uncommon, rare. Although I sometimes call uncommons rares and rare super rare, depending on how I'm feeling in a day, which doesn't help reduce confusion. Okay. So what I can do... And it's a straight shot of 4. Yeah! I mean... Mending's pretty valuable. The fact that you've spent time getting extra mending to sell. I've always been a fan of people setting up shops. What do you need, DCP? You need diamond helmet and boots. Just that the gear is more valuable to you right now? Fair enough. Let me get out of creative. Sleep real quick. I think that all of... it shouldn't be in Primo loot, but I'll look. All right. Kind of forgot that I already had diamond boots with mending. Sick. I also have iron boots with mending. Problem is they also have fire protection and vanishing. Actually slowly getting a good collection of mending stuff. All right. Oh. Looks like I might not have diamond helmets after all. I'm sure I have diamond boots somewhere because I'd been wearing them around, I'm pretty sure. But it looks like I do not have any spares to trade. I don't even have a diamond helmet, it looks like. No, I already checked. Like, these are my loot boxes. I can check what I have in my damaged goods chest. Yeah, I have... Oh, wait, that's diamond helmet is from villagers. That's not even a great one. I have diamond boots that need repairing. Which... I think... Yeah, I already have actually perfect diamond boots with mending. I don't have perfect chainmail helmet or diamond helmets. Why can I not think of names right now? Pingu has a very good diamond helmet armor smith. It's not perfect by any means. It's only protection 2, respiration 1, unbreaking 1, aqua affinity. But it's good. It's all of the enchants just too low of level. I should buy 4 more of those so I can fix it into a proper one. Anyway, yeah, I can do diamond boots if you don't mind that they're damaged. Do you have a compass to Sandcastle, or shall I go to the tree? I guess I could... No, your base is too big. I won't find you there. You don't have one to Sandcastle? Oh, no. All right, then I'll meet you at the tree. Oh, hey. Just a second after me. Technically rare for rare, so that's cool. And I'll drink suspicious stew. I'm pretty hungry. I need to go back to making those. Regular stew's fine and all, but suspicious stew is A+. Oh, right. DCP, I made, there. Have a compass. You can also go into the lake if you want if you want to set a compass to my underground base. It's just through the lake. It also has an end stone. I just got lazy going up and down. Anyway, with that taken care of, back into creative. Back to editing up these silly islands. Okay, so that's... Yeah, hardest... Like, respiration is not common, but... So long as you don't mind adding a couple of respiration 2s together, it's not hard. Let me check something. I value respiration so highly that, I mean, I made a turtle farm specifically so that I could repair my turtle shells, but I might just add mending to that as a first thing. And I have 2 mending books. I think turtle shell and, ooh, fairy boots. Right, I was going to adventure looking for golden boots that had mending randomly in broken portals. What was I going to do here? Oh, right. Oh. I guess I didn't make Waddles sell soul speed. Interesting. Not a huge issue. I might have some soul speed boots, actually. Or books, I meant. Anyway, back to Sandcastle. Back to building. Yeah, iron boots, it's very easy to get a pair of. So this is the new pattern I did. It ends about the same, and at various points, it's the same. So I could adjust the circles to fit that. I don't think I'm going to have it be that much nicer if I do it otherwise. So let's... Yeah, that's because I only did the one line right now. Now I'm going to do the other cardinal directions. And then from here, I'll because we go 2 up. 2 up. 1 up, 2 over, 1 up, 2 over, right? Two, 2, 1, 2. Okay, yeah. 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Break this one, and then all right. Get some lights back on this. Yeah, I see all you guys. What'd you miss? Not much. I decided to light up some islands a bit. And I'm setting cardinal directions of the island. I've done 2. I mean, just is how they are, right? Regular golden apples you can just make, so I don't really care about how rare they are. And god apples are good enough that I don't hate that they are more of a flex than a actual usable item. So, Okay, so we go 2 out, 1, then 2 out, 2 out. Two out, then 1 for a while, and then like that. And I'll put a couple of torches around the outside. Right now randomly, but whatever. I get you. But that's really all randomized equipment. I was playing before we had Enchanted Gear, and that was a very different experience. Or did the Enchanted Gear work on a different system? Not tied to experience? What's up, Minx? What are you whatting? I lost access to the account that I played on, but yeah. To be fair, I'm very old. I was already in university when Cave Story came out. Anyway, that's, I think, 3 of 4 sides. What if instead of doing it, I just do another semi-sphere and then I can copy it? Would mean switching back to the other instance, but I can fix it and then do the other one. All right, so we're making this round. And part of that means to start going to have to redo as much as I just do it from scratch a lot. I'm also going to need to figure out redoing the inner layer potentially if I want it to be mink safe, which I mostly do. I only have a guess, Scary. You thought it was a regular guess? Yeah, I get that. Just for now, let's, whoops. Go like that. I might want to change that a little bit as we go, but that's fine. So then it goes 2 out. having to do a little bit more than 1/2 because I really need most of the sides also done to get the look right. Okay, so then I'll break those. Are we to the point where we're just doing... Two, 1, 2. Oh, this is also 1. Okay. One, 2, 1. Can actually just... Okay. Easier just to fill these for now. We'll need to shape that in a bit, but for now, it's fine. There we go. 2 wide. Let's just expand out for now. That's actually the third one that's like that, so I can now just... We are getting wider faster with this pattern, but... It ends at the same wideness, so might be okay. I don't know what you did with your empty books. All right, I'm going to trust this and widen out my circles. At the same point. Yeah, maybe. No, I need to now. All right, so let's just mirror this now. The place where it's hardest is where I needed to take away blocks. Well, in theory. Once again, following advice of a younger me on where to widen the front. Get the last cardinal direction done. Hi, Manx. You watching to make sure that I don't mess up anything? $10 books? Not bad. I have a whole bunch of books that I think I bought from a librarian at some point because I just knew that I needed them. Or maybe I made a whole bunch. I don't think I did. All right. Now to fill in the corners to look good. Yeah, that's fair. Since it's rounded, I can consider... That's the other option. No, that's not as good. Okay, so for here, fairly generic. I think I want like this. Too big and flat there. This is the first time that we... That's better, yeah. Did I mess something up? Maybe. There we go. Okay, next level. Yeah, not much choice. Wait, shit. There we go. Then we go here. Going to have to start widening out because it went 2 up where before it was only 1. For now, let's just match. Is it time to add another 2 out into 1? I think probably not. Take it back. Just not going to look good no matter what I do here, but that looks... is it time to widen? Is that what time it is? Yeah, that fixed the issue. All right, so we mirror it. And mirror it. Yeah, looks good. So then I know that this one comes out at least as far. Then what? Okay, that's minimum, but yeah, as I thought, time to add another like that. Sticks out a bit. I think we need to go out another one. Hate to do it, but think that it's right. Hi, Minx. Yeah, that's a good circle. Gonna need find more ancient cities. Sure. All right. Once again, let's check the minimum. That I need to do here. Unfortunately, already looking as wide as I intended to go, but yeah, we'll see. Could start doing 3 long. See, behind it, I already had done that. But then I'd... Well, let's see how it looks. I think what I can do is where I first expanded. Here, let's do 2, 2. Unfortunately, that works for right there, but the next one, we either need to widen or do 3, 2. Oh, just me thinking. 3, 2 doesn't look bad. In fact, it looks quite good. NDCP talking about needing to go into, well, what you said. You haven't missed much. Barely missed anything. Whoops. 2, 1, go. Let's mirror what we have 2 rows up, because that's the same width. And that way I know that it will mesh with the top correctly. What's up, Minx? Whoop. I think I am good. Wait, I'm supposed to be matching what's 2 above. I've messed up. There we go. Can't quite do that there, can I? Because 2 above went out further. Oh well. It was worth a try for a while. I guess right now I'll do 1 above at minimum and then see if I need to adjust. Four, 2, 1, 1, 1, something like that. Does that look roundish? Round-ish. And unfortunately, I think that going like 3 here, yeah, it would look goofy. So the only other option is to do that. Is 4, 2, is that a little bit better? Yeah, I think so. Four, 2, 2, yep, and then we'll have the same thing, just a little bit more singles. Slightly. Yeah, 2 instead of 1. That's fine. think that will actually widen that. This is one place where I can add just a little bit of extra detail. How do I do that? Right. Yeah, that looks good. But then I will want to and I consider doing one more thing of 2, which would make it even there. Yeah, I think that gives it a nice little bit of detail. And then the top looks fine as is. So let's finish this half. Wait, did I? I've only been doing a quarter for a while. That's fine. It's a good quarter to measure off of. Didn't do this. Oh yeah, I'm real behind. Okay, so we go 2, 2. Line up. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Okay. And I had the center be 5 wide. Good. Oh no, it expands out 1 here. That's fine. And a single 2. Good. And it goes 2 out. We keep that the same. And I think well, obviously we go 2 out again. And then, yeah. 2, 2 here. And then right. 3, 2. Yeah. So 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2. Okay. Plant a torch somewhere. Thank you, Minx. Uh, 3, 2 again. Just with more single blocks. Love it. 4, 2. Sure. What are you doing? Okay, and then 4, 2, 2. And then single. Then same thing again. 4. Wait. Whoops. 4. 2. 2. And that'll give us an extra. Extra block there. And then we're basically to the collar, huh? So now we widen that and go make that shape, which means we need to add one more there, one more there. Just light makes it look better there. 2, 2. And let's check. Ah, yes. And then after the second Z, I brought these in. Very good. Okay, I like how that looks quite a bit. I could copy across, but I think now it's time to... That's this one 50% done. I can once again clone the other half. Wait, am I missing? No, that's the part that I didn't fix. It's all on this side. Turnip might look a little bit worse rounded. actually going to make that stand out just a little bit more. I don't hate it, but a part of me wishes that it transitioned a little bit more aggressively, that maybe I made need to be on the correct side. That I had made this one go 2 out so that I could make like this one go like that. Or rather, like this. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. So I will have to readjust the things. But on a round base, I need that transition to be just a little bit sharper. In fact, I might even consider can't do that. Not without. I could pull them all back by 1. Oh, we've got phantoms. I think at least for now, we'll keep it like this. Just the slightly steeper version. Or rather, where I've traded the intermediate slope just a little bit. I'm not sure if that's actually better or not. No, it is. It's just... the intermediate was actually pretty handy. I might need to adjust the concept of this one just a hair. has one or two little bits that are not quite right. And now to figure out this one. Okay, step one. Are we at the same height? No, this one's set one higher. Good to know. But now, if I... This one's the most frustrating because it has the most to tear away and redo. So we start by... Did we give it a nub? Yeah. And I think that that's important to do. For one thing, otherwise it would be very illegally held up. So we use the secondary lock. I'm going to need to replace this torch with another lantern. Wait, this torch is off center. This, whatever. I need lantern. Why did I destroy that then? There's the lantern. Something like that. Let's rub our head up against this and see. Pass right under, but I think that that's one higher, right? Check. Yep. So I actually need to go one higher. And let's test this. Okay, so rubbing my head against the lantern, I should run into this lantern. Why do I feel like now they're even, but this one's one higher, so I need to... Okay, let's not use the lantern. If I rub my head against the bottom of the island... is currently bottom of their island. But once again, if I line up here, this is one higher, right? Sure is. Okay. So I actually need my lantern to be one higher still. I mean, eventually they'll line back up, kind of. But this is just giving me our start. Which means I also need to destroy all of this. Click, 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 click. Check. Okay. Okay. And now we go out 2, right? To make this work, I want to go 3, 3, 2, 2. And then a bunch of 1s. Okay. Good morning, Tara. So 1, 2, 3. Break that one. 1. 3. Break that. What's multiplying now? Two. Oh, my islands. These ones are just made of endstone. I could have done it on a private server, but I figured people would want to hang out. They're going to be deleted. 3, 3, 2, 2, and then straight up. Three, 3, 2, 2. 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. And I think that I didn't, but I should have had this be 2. Oh, never mind. I would have to make it widen out to do that, which we've already taken care of. I could have it all be narrower, I guess. Let's just set up. As I said, the good news with this is that like the bottom needs to be. In fact, I'm going to take out all of this layer 2 just because it's more confusion. Refill it. We're making other options because I decided that I wanted to do a couple of repairs to the island. Making it a little bit more curvaceous, perhaps, at least on the top. And now we're playing with other island shapes because if I'm going to repair it, I only want to repair it once. Considering how dangerous every repair is. So 3, and then we round it, fill it in. Round it, fill it in. Okay, and then we do another 3. Don't need to destroy too much here, but let's just clear a bit of a perimeter, so to speak, till we have a better handle of it. They're going to meet back up fairly soon, thankfully. But that's why it's made using end stone, not sand, because this is just visual. All right. Need to still do 3 there. And 3 here. And here. Okay. At this point, we probably want to go like okay. First of all, let's just fill in gaps. Whoops. Get the inside filled. Excuse you. All right, and I think I was right that I'll want to go at least 3 there. Whoops. And I think I'm going to just immediately not sure if that's best circle or not. Oops, I went one too far here. I was wondering why that didn't line up. 3, 2, break that. Without widening the front too much all at once, that's pretty good. And we go 2 out, which actually already lines up with the circular one. In fact, if I wanted to be a little bit lazy, I can potentially I mean, obviously we need to fill holes. I'm like, why is this one not the same? Figured it out. Fill the holes, fill the holes. And then my guide says to... What do you think, Minx? We're actually already lined up with the round shape. If I just go this far, it looks like. Do you think that I should just leave the rest of the round as is, or have this... It needs to keep extending out one more, doesn't it? And not widen at the top. Right now it kind of... I don't know what to say of this shape. It reminds me of... Don't know what that reminds me of. It reminds me of something. So back here is the one that I cut off properly, right? And we need to look at it from this angle for full effect. But you can see that it really distinctly... The bottom rounds off and then it curves upwards. I only did 1/4 of this, I'm seeing now, which is fine. Oh no, because it also wasn't rounded, of course. I think... Let's see. This one also doesn't do that anymore. I actually really like it flattening out towards the top a bit. I might need to redo the turnip so that it keeps that edge. This is the only one that I need to have be completely round on the outside. I need to get rid of these. So I do indeed need to do 2 out once more. And then 1 out more for all the rest. Jeez. So the answer is if I do this, I basically have to redo the entire island because it's going to be at least 1 wider on every block. So I'll be effectively rebuilding the entire island. If I do this, and that'll be true for a lot of the round ones, kind of. If I do this one, let's go back to the side where it's fixed. I need to compare it against All right, I can compare against the side that is unfixed, at least to the round. How far out am I? 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with my head at 118 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Going all the way back to the original island. Which, okay, here's where we rounded it. I actually kind of like how that shape is. And then it is semi-round on top with a more interesting way that it came out to being round. For roundness, that should really be 5 wide, but I think that we cut off that much, right? Yeah. And then I can adjust this a little bit. Specifically, we can... this shouldn't be holding anything right now. In fact, I can tell that it's not. So if I just... That sign's a little sketchier, but I should still be able to... Why'd I do that with... That's actually scarier in... whatchamacallit, in... creative, because it's easier to screw that up. They say, getting ready to do it again. I think I might try to add the turnip look a little bit. But maybe not as much as I... Definitely not as much as I did here. Just at the very beginning. I'm going to look at it from this angle. Yeah. I think that I'm going to make the bottom pointier, and I'm going to do the repair that we did on this quarter to all of the sides, because I do actually like, it looks just a little bit goofy where it starts because it has to get out quite quickly, but I think that it looks good, and I think that I might give it more of the turnip tail rather than the straight rather than having it go relatively straight down. I think that I'm going to add another little hook in and then straighter down. I don't think I like round at the end of the day. Like, I see the value to it, but I actually kind of like my pointy island. Round is more valuable towards the top, but I actually kind of dig this correction factor we did to make it become round as you go up. And it looks interesting from a couple of different angles. If I add one more point where it, so right now it's going particularly from the edges here, it goes in a bunch and then down at a 45. I think that if I make it go in tighter for a second and then down straight, that'll look pretty good. So I'm glad that I played with them. I think that I don't actually like this bridge that I made. We're going to get rid of that. I might just reclone the island, turn it into sandstone instead of this junk, and try just fixing the bottom up a little bit, but keeping it otherwise as is. I might be able to just do that. It's this part in particular that's interesting. Anyway, yeah, I don't actually like the round island. I kind of like the round island with a flat bottom, and I actually considerably like the round island with a turnip, but turnip root. Okay, I actually really like that. The only thing that if I compare it to this one from this side, oh shit. I was just about ready to give myself less work.
Can you hear me?
But Minx, you agree that this one is... Let me get rid of the weird profile bit. Instead, we need this to go... like that. Clear that. Then I think we just... think I actually go one further in. Here. I want to go... Not that that's strictly bad either. In fact, I kind of still dig that. That was the original design. We're just gonna... Yeah. And then that's a different wood type, whatever. There's something a little weird here, but we're just gonna let it ride for now. Minx. I think I've decided to do turnip root. Tara, I want your vote too. I got rid of the weird silhouette. This is the one where I decided, and this is the side I would use. I only have it, I think, on the, yeah, one side. So here it starts flat, and then I have it move to being rounder at top. As said, only pay attention to the 1/4 that I actually did it on, please. Because this is what I will be using. And then I made it pointy. So if I look at like the silhouette, particularly along here, it kind of goes down, in, down, in, down. Shelves, right? And it has some very interesting looks very interesting from like beneath and stuff. It just has very wavy contours, we'll say, as opposed to this, which is round island with a turnip root. You like the diamond outside? that from the bottom we have the diamond, kind of. At least in the coordinates. And then I made it bulge towards the top. Crisscrossing with signs? Oh, yeah. To be fair, that's going to exist either way. This one just is much wider, so you don't see the signs, but I'm going to need to do a lot of that junk regardless. Thank you for the sign compliment, though. Okay, I know which between these two that I'm leaning towards. So, once again, either this is the only angle to really see it from, well, just not from the other sides, the only side to see it from. So this is round with, I call it a turnip root. Turnip is already more or less decided. And this only has 1/4, but this is, I guess, square on bottom with a turnip root. We'll call this original and this round. Do you prefer round, or we could also call it angular? Minx, your opinion? Round for you. Angular for Tara. Minx. And make sure, obviously, that you're looking at it from correct angles. Because angular only has 1/4 finished and round only has 1/2 finished. I guess I could switch clients into the client that can copy stuff and copy the angular chunk 90-degree rotations. Fine, let's do that. If I'm okay going late, which I don't see reasons I shouldn't. Guess I'm not going to the store. It's already too late for that. All right, one moment, switching clients. Because then I can, quote unquote, finish the, actually I could finish both of them. But the angular one needs more finishing. How long have I not had tracking? Ever since I stood up, really? Ever since I did standing desk, the tracking's been awkward. Minecraft, why do you hate starting a new instance? Thank you. All right. You guys get to see me resize the window when it comes up. All right. First of all, Unload schematics. And good. Nothing selected. We'll do a new, call this angular nope, I'm gonna call them both turnip angular quarter, and then make sure that I'm on the correct one. Yes. And I want to start it one off from center. Good. And then pull it down until I'm realizing, okay, it won't do the entire chunk, but it will do far enough for my purposes. All right, got the area already. Area editor. Oh, and then let's I guess I should actually sinking into this hole is probably perfect for me. So move to player. Whoop. Okay. So we have that, and now I go here. Load schematics. Good, because now I just rotate 90. We check it. Looks excellent. Dang it, dude. I have to double check it now. Okay, good. Fill. And now I go to my next corner. Loaded schematics. Create placement. And triple check it. Looks good. Fill. And final corner. Actually can't mirror it. Load schematics, create placement. Looks like I was one too low that time, but easily fixed. Just bring it up to us and drop down, check that it all looks good. Okie dokie. So that's, if I fix all of the, and then, because I don't want to see all that stuff, unload. Okay, so this is the completed island angular form. And honestly, beyond wanting to make this bit a little bit wider in the same way as it is above, oh, I didn't completely there's just a little bit off here. Easily fixed, but you know. I think something like that is how I had it on the side that I liked most. I don't know what I want. I think that I want it like that and this. Something, something. I don't know. Can fuss with that in a little bit. This is now a full angular island, and I quite like, particularly this shape, kind of a octagon star. But let it not be said that I don't give round a fair shot. Where do I need to copy to get? From, okay, I need to copy this half. Okay. Area editor, turnip, round half, set. Don't really need to worry about where I put the origin, but I don't know, whatever. Go to that side, pull it out all the way, and down. I'll go one further than I need. And where's the best place? I think best place for me to... I think that this is my best place to set origin. So area editor, move to player, save schematic, and then load schematics, turnip round half. Configure. Check that it's all good. So I guess this is the phantom blocks. Yeah. Okay. But that looks correct. So all right, and once again I remove and get rid of that. Okay. So here's round turnip. Good from every angle. Going to eat. I've been going for a while. Yeah, I'm also going to get off and eat pretty soon. Can even see them from distances because they are both good all the way through. From every angle. Can look from below. From above, they won't look quite the same. Round is both significantly larger and also just a little bit... It's not actually rounder. They both have flat spots. Round ends up being kind of a squished, a rounded square, whereas this one is a little bit pointier, I guess I'd say. Although all of it should always be 5 wide. And if this were it would show its border just a little bit better. From above, they're similar enough that I don't care much. I actually think that the angular one ended up being rounder. That's a little bit funny to me. A little bit less space to do whatever. Okay, Minx, you still vote for round? Tara, you still think angular? Having seen from a couple angles, looked at it, etc., etc. I do need to add decorations to round to be a perfectly fair comparison. It doesn't have all the signs and stuff that would be holding it up. So it is a little bit naked, but Tara might have disappeared to get food or any number of things. You know what? I'm not going to build it today anyway. I think that my preference is angular, which is nice because it's a lot less work for me. But I value you guys' opinions, which is why I was asking. And also to get Tara's. It's nice to know that I am not the only person. Mostly, I'm going to be real, from some distance, right? If I'm quite far from them, then at a big distance, I vaguely favor round. Round reminds me kind of Kami's Lookout in DBZ, whereas angular looks rougher. But from a big distance, I feel like round, once again, looks like Kami's Lookout or something constructed, whereas angular looks like a piece of land. And the real winner is when I'm looking at it from like 45 to 60 degrees underneath it, right? When I'm not quite underneath it or I'm just barely brushing underneath it, I really like the different patterns that appear in the angular one. Whereas round doesn't look like much of anything from below. Of course, there's also round, just round pyramid, a hill. This one, which looks kind of natural. Nah, at the end of the day, my mind could change when I actually start to work on it tomorrow or something, but this one just has so many interesting shapes from below. And I think that from a distance, it looks more, I might have said tomorrow, and I might even do it tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to get an extra stream in tomorrow or on Sunday. We'll see if I manage to pull an extra stream done this week, since I had to make up for missing a stream. I always try, but it's always hard if I'm not in subathon mode to do multiple days in a row. Could do a subathon sometime soon. I haven't done one of those for a hot second, and I miss it. I actually really miss it. I really should. It's also really good community building. On the other hand, I have family visiting in September, and I'm not sure. My birthday's on August 10th, so I would have 2 weeks to get it done, and then my family is visiting in mid-September, so I need to make sure that the house is comfortable for family visiting. Maybe I'll do a Christmas subathon or something. I don't know. But yeah, my opinion is this one, which is nice because so long as I add the proper support when I'm working on the quote unquote route, it's not as much work. I'm not rebuilding the entire island too. But that's 5 hours. I need food also. You did join during a subathon. At least I believe you did. That matches my memory. Possibly like my first or second subathon. Next time I stream Minecraft, I will delete all of the islands that are definitely not in the running, aka all of the non-turnips. And, once again, consider these before probably, one way or the other, starting to repair the main island. I do think coming back here to the actual island, the round top is really nice, just in that it gives a lot more space when running around the tower. It doesn't feel as cramped. And it looks kind of cool. But then this looks too flat, so we need to fix that. Pure round doesn't look bad. It kind of looks like what I was going for, just better. But once again, from the round pyramid, doesn't do much from below. This one, I already know exactly what to do, and it has all of the cool sign patterns, and generally I think will look very good. But the other turnip, since you and DCP are fans of it, is still in the running. So I probably shouldn't go into survival right here, but whatever. Pop that. Just chatting. No, I missed an ad break. I should have stalled it. I'm not ending stream during ads. I feel bad ending stream just after ads. I need to... What in the world is in this chest? I need to do an exploration one of these days as vaguely planned and try to find a bunch of ruined portals and see if I can't find golden boots with mending. As a way to fix fairy boots, I am going to go into survival. I realized that I mentioned a bunch of stuff while people can't see game. Oh well. So, 2 minutes still on ads. I am so sorry, guys. Oh well, it gives me 2 minutes, I guess, to find somebody to raid into. Stick around for the raid. It helps both channels a lot and also just makes me look really cool. Ooh, Fennec Fox playing Minecraft. I do love a Fennec Fox. Do a quick scan. Fauna and Forest also looking interesting. I really like. Whoops. I just hit something I didn't mean to. Dum bum ba da bum ba da lum bum ba bum. Yo, where'd Fennec go? Someone might have. I can. Looks like the person that I was planning to raid oh wait, messed up name, that's why. Let's check out Haru. Modded. And not quite my vibe. Let's see who we're following, who's live right now, shall we? Also, welcome back from chat ads. Chat ads from ads chat. I do be looking into rating out, unfortunately. You have a handful of options. Could take others. I think... I think that I am very likely to raid Lucy, but if people have other suggestions, I'm open to them. As I think we said. She's playing Arknights Enfield. Good game. All right, guys. I am going to be out for the day. Thank you guys for being here. It is appreciated and it's been fun. Glad to be doing all the Minecraft stuff and getting that island and so much to do. Always so much to do. But I'll be back possibly tomorrow. But also failing that, I'll be back on Friday. Make sure to keep redeeming Viola Practice. Mutual friend just went live. On raid. I see that Ty is on. You can name people specifically. I'm not running into Cian. I might not be following. Can you give the link real quick, Tara? Let's see. Is that? There we go. Kemlar playing Pokemon Emerald. You know what? I'm down. Embarrassing to find wasn't already following. But guys, we're going to raid into Kemlar. Good person. Does the VA collab with me on Saturdays. Currently playing Pokemon Emerald. Doesn't look like Nuzlocke or anything, but I don't know. And no, I don't think I have either. But I will catch you guys maybe tomorrow. Certainly Friday, and then also Saturday. Yippee! What is? I need to get my favorite song out. Although this is my other favorite song, the one we're practicing. Oh, it is a Nuzlocke. Ah, cool. Anyway, guys. Night night. Love you. Bye bye.
singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day. I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee. Take a flight, 2, 1, go. Sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey. Sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey. Sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day. Flying high, take the dive. Blue waves across the ocean. Honey straight from the hive. Live it up and go with the motion. Sweet like honey on a summer day. I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee. Take a flight, 2, 1, go. Sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey. Sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey. Sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day. Springtime with you. Summer with me. Flowers in fields and little yellow bees. Watch as the time passes in a haze. Sweet honey nights, golden honey days. 2, 1, go. Sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey. Sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey. Sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day.